Bada bing, bada boom. Do the posts. Minor technical difficulties aside, we should be in. I caught it in a lull in the music. The music is quite loud on startup. It's also one of those games where if you're not on the window, it just completely cuts all sound. That's perfectly alright with me. Well, yep. This has been a game I've been looking forward to since the day before its release. When I heard about it briefly from an off comment, I don't remember where. I want to say it was Iron Pineapple on Blue Sky talking about it. It was pretty freaking good. It would be way too far back in my Blue Sky timeline to see. But I'm willing to go read that comment towards the end of stream as long as I remember it. So, without further ado, let's get into this game that everybody's been talking about, and a soundtrack that I myself am really excited to partake in. We're gonna go with normal difficulty. Obviously, tutorials is nice. Character customization and cutscenes. Some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun. Fair. Fair. Bonsoir, Italiano. I want to say that's Japanese. I could be very wrong. I don't know to read any kind of kanji. Oh, whip. Only got English and French. Okay, I see you. I'm going to go off on a limb here and say that the main menu theme is actually really loud. So I'm going to bring it up to 25%, and if I need to bring it down, we'll see. Hopefully, if the volume needs to be brought down, someone will tell me that they can barely hear me or something. You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the settings. Lovely. Lovely quality of life. We just came off a game where if you wanted to change the difficulty, you have to jump through like 8 hoops to get there. And then still replay through part of the game to get there. Oh, wow. Okay. We're starting with that. 34. Okay. How incredibly French is this game? The opening shot. Yes. And of course the music. So I think one of the characters is voiced by Charlie Cox, the actor who plays Daredevil in the Netflix TV show and of the same name, and the Disney Plus show Daredevil Born Again. That could be him, but I think there are two dudes in this game that look very similar.
Give someone flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Hey, should I
The
uncap
others
the
are
frame
waiting
rate?
for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, and get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us,
I
right?
may have to bring it up another 5% too.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
Stop.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
The prologue. Lumiere. Very French. Save in progress. Oh my. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was gonna say, no way you could jump off that, right? There we are, okay. It's not actually on the options button, it's on the... We'll uncap the frame rate, just in case. I want to bring up the sound by 5%. Yes. And the graphics, unlimited FPS. Wee. It's just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that stanky leg. Look at it go. Look at it go. Flower, Sophie. Take it? Well, sure. I don't see why not. At worst, you just have a collection of flowers in your bag, and then you can't choose which one. Oh, hi, Itchy. Have you come to join me? This game is stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm kind of aghast.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
God damn, she's
ready
fast.
to see her again.
Yeah,
Maybe in a bit.
been ready.
Whee! Wasn't gonna happen. Comtesse de la... I'm not even gonna frickin' try. Anytime you see an R in the French language, run. Run and hide. Anytime you see anything in the French language, run and hide. That doesn't mean run from anything that is by the French or made by the French. Just means, you know, be afraid. Be very afraid for your mortal English soul. If you speak English, at least. Ooh, I could make a bad joke. You know, I don't know whether putting a reflection of the word below the word is wrong or helpful to Lex Expedition? Oh. Lex Expedition. That doesn't work in my head. But I don't know whether or not that's helpful or harmful to those with dyslexia. Bit weird, isn't it? Oh, let me look at these backdrops. Hey, what's going on with that building over there? What the hell? I mean, what's going on with half this shit? But jeez.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Borrowed, you said. Were they loaned to you, or is it a loophole borrow? I will jump on everything. The game is stuttering a little, I'm noticing. I wonder if leaving frame rate uncapped is the true way to go. Don't know. Motion blur definitely throws me off. Chromatic aberration, subtle color, vignette. But see, all those are fine except for motion blur. Yeah, there we go. See, that stanky leg, you can still see it even without the motion blur. Motion blur just makes my mouth want to vomit. I could just stare for hours. My word. Oh, okay. L1 puts you in the walk button. This game also recommends that you play with the controllers. That is why I'm playing it with the controller. R2 is wrong.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
All
Sophie will
right.
have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Horsey. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can... What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And
It'll still be
if you
somber.
win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the basic tutorial during your duel? Hell yeah! Mally. Holy music. It's just the tutorial! It's just the tutorial! Calm down! During your character attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Lovely to know. Characters play by turn. Lovely, love to see that. That timeline has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can kind of see the 8th character. That's a bit of a messed up thing. Because I think there will be at least 8 people in battle at some point. Or 8 targets, I'm not sure. People with multiple turns tend to throw that off. Okay, the music in battle might make me turn it back down to 25%. Oh, I could just turn down music a little bit. That would be okay. Try attacking. Okay. Select the target. Yep. Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge Gustav's arms by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. I hit the button, assuming... Because I assume that it's like, isn't this game like a time it kind of thing? Like Mario RPG or the Mario and Luigi series? Or Paper Mario even? Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. No, they will not attack. Oh. I was pressing way too early, and I was pressing R1 actually. Dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment would trigger a perfect dodge. I'd like to get another shot at that this time without you giving it to me for free. The character's action points can be used to cast skills, which you mentioned. Have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use the skill. Oh, you can do that here! A very, very basic feature. Being able to pause during a tutorial. This game is made by people. Okay, Gustav starts with 2 skills, the Mare Assault and Overcharge. Deal more damage with Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use his Mare Charge to get charges. So we'll press triangle for Assault then. Low physical damage. 5 total hits. Criticals. Generate 1 additional charge. Oh, there's the quick time. Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage, or added bonus effect. Achieve perfect timing to unleash you. I didn't wait for it. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parries share the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Parries recovers 1 action point in addition to 1 damage. I pressed R1 again instinctively. Okay, that is definitely Sekiro parries, though. Okay. Okay. It's just on the R1 button instead of the L1 button. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the skill. A devastating blow.
For those who come after.
Oh my goodness. He just hit her with the armed and dangerous.
You won.
We continue.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
Could be consumed.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet it's a game where the reason why the option button isn't a thing is because this is like your menu button, whereas you have
The plaza
another
is lively.
menu for
Why people like to
inventory
celebrate the
and such.
gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Gommage. Would you like to hear about the formaggio of the menaggio from the menagerie? I too like my wood crates.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But
Why not?
clearly you never got over her.
Why not this table? Huh?
Why'd you wait until today to say something?
We're able to jump on the chair,
It's
not
a bit
the table.
late, isn't it?
Also, because men are very prideful, and because of that, they are also very shy. And in their last moments, they simply have to say something, or else they would never let themselves forgive them.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
What rope? Rope of light. Beautiful tree. Bit concerning, but I don't know the man she's with. That could just be anything.
The last few days meant everything.
She may not be with a man. She might be with other ladies.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
Oh, no, that was a dude. But it was a dude and probably a lady of some sort. Can't say they were a couple or not.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
You.
It's adorable.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Collect
Still
yourself,
can't
sir.
finish your sentences, can you?
Or start them, apparently.
That hasn't changed.
Brother, you look like you need some Baja
I
Blast.
missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things.
Goodbye,
I
small
understand.
child.
Just in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
It sounds like he wants to say more. Truthfully, I know way less than these characters do about their own world. Oh, hello. You know what? Fair. Change character. Look, this doesn't affect battles? Or this does affect battles. I don't know. It's just a traction can. That it is. Hello there. 125 chroma. Now they gotta get you some upgrades, Choom. The most artfully done trash can in the world.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor.
I believe this game is fully voiced. Wonderful, wonderful break for my vocal cords.
Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
What's happening? Is
I can't imagine what
Sophie...
you're going through.
Is Sophie being
I'm fine.
sacrificed or something? What is happening?
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine.
Ma'am, are you about to
Honestly.
go throw yourself into
not
the
fine.
void?
You will be.
And does everyone in town know that this is happening? Okay, yes. What is this green stuff? What is this malachite or shit? We mine it. For sure. He doesn't want to tell me. Okay. Nice roll, lady. Nice roll. I mean, I had the sneaking suspicion we wouldn't be playing as this character for long, but fuck! I see that. I want it. May not be for me soon. Let me at it, 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 let me at it. The speed at which characters run is very good, very fun. Like, if I'm being honest, having to run at a very slow pace, like, this is the slowest of all RPGs. But then you walk at this normal pace, and, like, this is normal, like, MMO walking speed. And this is just what you want to be running at most of the time. If only I could change pitch, I could have actually done something there. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. Before what? What is happening? Why is happening? Who's this fine, young, gentle Mormont?
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
See, that's not their job, though. But I don't like either of these choices, really. One is just saying, why don't you just change your work fundamentally? Which is just wrong? Like, hello? And I think that there's a beautiful artistry to it not having color, but you could always paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. Sophie.
Oh,
But I will.
Or will it just automatically switch to whichever character is supposed to be played during the scene? Which I'm okay with that. So, bit of a weird thing. You have to hold to run, but it's press to walk. But you can always exit walk by running. Play the guitar. Play it again. My Johnny. This is a threat.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
He's also wearing flowers.
thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away.
Does he have a hairpin on a man bun? Who does that?
It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my gommage. And my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad.
Hmm.
He's a good person.
Yes, he is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
You know, Richard, you came up looking like that, had a stick, and then she said sewing teacher, and then I instantly went, please be normal person. And it's a normal human interaction. I'm like, yay! Nothing politically commentarious about this. It's just quite literally people being people. Eloise.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Oh. Who are you fighting? The dummy? Okay. Okay. Sure, I don't see why not use the Lumiere Assault to open the fight. Oh, so you don't have to time basic attacks at all. Got it. What is aim? You just decide to shoot? Kablam? Oh, it spends your... Oh. Spends your action points to shoot. Or Dave. Don't lose face in front of Sophie. I will not. Now I have to do it.
Let me face death!
Oh, it's a different animation. Depending. Ooh. Ooh, that's beautiful.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Pictos.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
That was a stunningly real conversation.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either. It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Well, I think that may or may not have something to do with the population decreasing for reasons I have yet to glean. life enjoyer?
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Yeah. Normal trash can. One day I'll find an abnormal trash can. Mark my words, I will check every trash can from here to Bale.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
I wasn't even going to attempt to say her name with my funny English mouth. Umlauts and apostrophes makes things impossible for me to know how to pronounce. But I love a good umlauts.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Is that the lady I
Or
see?
maybe something already happened, huh?
How rude of a presumption. Where's that? That music sounds diegetic. Like it sounds like it's coming from right here. Like I'm on top of it. What the hell? And it sounds like it's coming from down. It's not... Okay. How odd.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Take your empty bottle and give me the accordion that's playing over here. Seemingly centered right around here, I want to say. I mean, it goes to show how brilliant the sound design is that I can figure it out. I don't know what I'm reading. Loon, put your feet away. Twitch.tv is watching.
Please.
Hey, look at that. Put your chroma here, token. Yes, yes, yes. Allow me to go backwards. So that's Loon, apparently.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera.
The opera and then the
Will you help
opera
me?
backwards.
If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Fine. I don't see why not.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Wah. Okay. Oh, the
That
game's
was
slowing down.
splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
I wish it would play in real time.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh my god. I shouldn't be surprised that it's beautiful. Fuck.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Recoat. To reallocate. I see. It's your respect point.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
What in the Hogwarts hell is going on over there? Ah. We'll figure it out. Somewhat diegetic, non-diegetic music. Whoa. Am I allowed back here? I guess I am. Whoa, I just ran through some people. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here. Some of these people are not transparent. How peculiar. How did I get in here? How did I get out? Okay. Danger, danger, danger. These are from last year. Are they? These people on the dock are the ones who won't gommage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Yeah. I'm already sad.
Please.
I'm not gonna cry. I haven't been emotionally invested super yet, but I am, of course, sad. Gomage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathered at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Let me guess, it's gonna be 33 because we're Expedition 33. I don't know why the number went
You
down.
have to be
But...
crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Also, every girl up there has flowers on, so I wouldn't exactly call that. Glove World? A weird mime is standing here.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks!
Gustav, help!
Mime protects itself. I see. We'll start with a basic attack. Damn. Gotta be tighter. That's what she said. Pressed it earlier, but I don't think it matters with the wall. Damn. I pressed X instead to dodge. That wasn't very good of me. We'll go ahead and... Can break! Okay, maybe that'll work against the wall.
Let me paint death!
There we go. Stun is a status effect that prevents character from playing. Good. And then I can use the Mare Assault. I pressed it early, but that's okay. We continue!
That was close.
Defeat the mime
Thanks,
in the mare.
Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record. Lumiere. Like music camp. Oh. Stab destroyed the weird mine. There's something so horrifically funny about you see a mime and the first thing you do is kill it because it moved at you. People have gathered for the Gomage. Paintress will soon wake. I think that was a guaranteed break. So it shouldn't be spammed with the idea of a break occurring. Overcharge seems to be the skill that revolves around the early game. So it's nice to see because you still have to think about what move you want to do or what you want to do right away. Hopefully his HP returns to full when we go to the next thing.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Beautiful statue, by the way. Well, the game properly hints at what's about to happen. I don't know if I picked up on it early or late. I think I probably picked up on it in some middle ground position. Like, not super early, but not, like, super late. I just caught onto a word.
I've always loved the harbor.
And everything changed when the paintress will soon awaken. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah. Sophie and Gustave moved towards the harbor. This game is wild.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustave!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This would have been a weird time to do it, but they could have done like a little, and here's how you swap armor in the menu.
This too is your legacy.
33.
No way. It's yours too.
The little lip tremble. Oh, and it's a purple shirt too. That's Gustave's main color, presumably. Oh, different kind of cutscene. casually use some thinner. Bye, Richard.
I'm here.
I know.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Hi, Lucian. You were mentioned earlier.
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Wait, who's your sister, Gustav? That Mael? What an opener.
I should check on Mael. She's probably alone, as usual.
It did it so well, I was scared to, like, talk afterward. Because I'm like, even though it faded to black, I'm like, is it really over? Because, like, the emotion is still there.
And my apprentices.
It's still lingering. Okay, but what is this?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seemed a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Alright.
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
I have a token, so I guess.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
I mean, I just won't regret it because I have no idea what's going on. A quick inspect. That went away way too fast.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Love that.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Hey, Jules. You were also mentioned. The staff gate. Jules, the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad.
Richard.
You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed.
Richard was blind. I feel like such an idiot. I need to go back and watch that. I feel like such an idiot.
I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
My poor heart can't handle this. It's so cute. Everything hurts. Okay. Change the characters, equip weapon. Change the pictos. I don't have any of those, I don't think. I understood what the skills was. Equip learned Lumia by selecting any of the Lumias. Wardrobe. That's what I'm looking for. I'll probably stick with the original. Haircuts? Yo, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't have any pictos. What are you doing? Okay. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumia. 4 battles, you say? Without... Oh. That's why they want it to be very, very quick. Lumia are passive effects that can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Lumias are learned for all characters at the same time. That's so nice! You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely anytime outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they have to activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina point per level and can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting Lumia will make it easier to find the right ones. Ah. Bro, there's already an insane amount here. I can't remove myself from party? How dare. hints. Alright, I'm assuming it's like, it's kind of comparable to an AP boost. Though I'm not sure if Lumina is like a once you spend it, it's gone kind of thing. And then, of course, there's the recoat, which is handy as all heck, I can imagine. Oh, a quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as it is. For now. Yeah. The music record we just got. Okay. I'm with it. Gustav, are you sideways or are you just heavily leaning?
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Until they tell me otherwise, I will assume that is my sister. Well, that is Gustav's sister.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
I have no tokens. I am poor.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Shenanigans. Let me guess they're gonna give me maybe one for free here, and then you have to pick.
I can't believe you're working like that.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that's 67 years ago.
My word.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
In this case, yes.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent. We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have. Commander?
Saw you with Sophie.
Oh.
You talked.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Sorry, I almost smashed through it like it's voiced. Calm down.
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Think there's other survivors out there?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Oh, hello.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
I might look up who voices
if you say so
later. Hopefully I remember.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Bastille.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
You didn't read that line right, did you?
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Did you? Gustav, is that an old journal of his?
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yeah. That was probably the game's way of telling us, you're done here! Go! You can't avoid it any longer.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Okay, so we've met the
Doubly
sister.
lucky. Since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
You wish to have a rematch? Hell yeah. If she kicks my ass, she kicks my ass. And I'm willing to wear that on my chin. No reason to save it. Damn.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I risked it for the biscuit, and I'm bad. Sure. Sure. 30%? Bro, you know what? Yeah. We already knew that, but... Hey man, be better.
For those who come after.
Shenanigans. Be better. It's because I'm not watching the animation. I'm just seeing
Now,
things.
don't get too
around.
confident.
Can I try again? For the lulz? I'm so bad. My own dang fault.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister.
Yes!
Yay. I need practice. And that's what I'm gonna get. Oh, come on. How is that not the timing?
Superior fighter.
I don't.
Your
I
Lumina
genuinely
converter works
don't
better than your dueling.
timing is, bro. I even tried to buffer that one. What the hell's wrong with me? Overjoy.
For those who come after.
That was not perfect. so bad. What the hell?
Now,
Watch the
don't
enemy.
get too confident.
React.
Yes.
Of course, it's go until I beat, but it's rather go until I am not stupid. Oh, so you can get an even tighter parry. See, okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your
It's
dueling.
because she waves around a bunch. And it throws me off.
Let me paint death!
That was just...
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I know it's because it's like the early game and it's trying to be like, yes. Okay. I think I'm nearing something of usability. I don't know why. I still need to do a refight. Even if I actually end her now and I win, I need to do it again. I need to do it again. For me.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a team.
Oh, you give me a token for it. Nice.
Yes.
But I need more practice. Even if it's just early, like, I need to see and react correctly. No.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina
That
converter
one's
works better than your dueling.
always later than I think it is. Bro, okay. I'm just that bad.
For those who come after.
I'm just that bad.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get...
Yes.
Seriously, what is the parry timing?
Fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
What is the parry timing?
For those who come after.
Armed and dangerous. Finally blocked the third hit. It's at point of impact, not before the impact. I think that's my main problem. Okay, you know what? I think I'm satisfied.
For those who come after.
I'm gonna give it one more time.
Not bad for the old.
Like she's already won the best of 5, so best I could do is 50-50 it. Improve myself. I'm still pressing it early.
Losing to a superior fighter.
I just didn't press a button there, bro. Okay.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
So early. I tried.
For those who come after.
It's so... I'm so bad at it, bro. Can I potentially end it with an overcharge? Let's see.
This'll do.
Yay! Okay.
Not bad for the old.
We're at 3-3.
Yes.
I think. I don't know. I probably lost track. We'll give it a go. That was me dodging incredibly early in just a poor fashion.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Shenanigans, I say. Yo! Okay. Solid. Solid. It's
those who
over.
come after.
Okay.
Not
We're
bad
there.
for the oldest man in Lumiere.
React to the hit itself. Anyway, she gave me a token. As much as I joke about cosmetics.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
An old key for an old door. It's a mystery. I haven't talked to you yet.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
Patches?
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I heard 67 years ago.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I want to say Expedition 0. It could have been 100, but they might not have known. I don't know. So I'm just going to say 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Okay. Abilities you internalize by using Pictos in battles after enough times. That might be a gameplay answer. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume, a special type of weapon. It's either a special type of weapon or the first one. I'm going to put the first one because that is a gameplay answer, but it's all I know.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
That was cute. I appreciate it.
Ready for your new haircut?
Sure.
All right, let's see what you've got.
I was gonna be perfectly fine to just walk away with the token, but, or not walk away with the token, but walk away without getting the haircut, but yay! There's an experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
Don't know about the man bun, but I guess it works with the whole expedition-y thing. I will leave it on for now.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating.
There are so many
Oh,
things you can
sugar.
contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
You know what this game could really use? A transcript. There might be one, but I don't want to press too many buttons for fear of like a skip button or something. Oh. Nope, no transcript of any kind, I think. Nope. Only the X button to move forward. Every other button doesn't do anything.
You're doing great work, really.
Okay.
Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. Well, I've already done everything, I think, so... Wahoo! And I can only fight one character so much that has the same 2 attack patterns. Like, I may have just memorized the fight rather than actually learn how to fight. But that's the thing. I gotta go now. Like, I gotta get in there and do it.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you.
He doesn't have the haircut, but alright.
When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
So dodge is like the easy way, you avoid damage, but with parries, you can more easily activate skills, which will lead to a quicker fight. So it is a risk versus reward mechanic. And I assume that there will be times where moves can only be dodged or only be parried. Some amalgamation. Like, you can dodge it, but it has to be a perfect dodge, or you can parry it, but it's much tighter than dodging. Something along those lines. Right now, I expect just normal. As we still might be getting used to fighting and combat. As the Mime was the first, like, real fight of the game. What the hell?
Get ready.
Y'all, I think that's what we call the party wipe man. Yo, Gustav, is that you?
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh.
Fall back!
Lay down, not Robert Pattinson.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Y'all like survivor's guilt?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Y'all like survivor's guilt? Yo, fair enough. Party wipe indeed. Act 1. Gustav. Bit weird that I have a cat named Gus. Short for August, but still. We call him Gus Gus. Like the mouse in Cinderella. How are you even alive, good sir? You behold yourself, bud. Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna fall forward again. If you're gonna change my haircut, I might as well leave the regular hair on, right? The hell is this tree? The hell is anything? Absolutely stunning. Briefly check the expedition status. Expedition status. Name of the current area and the expedition's current objective. Findings for exploration. Look for survivors at the Indigo Tree and Spring Meadows. Free aim. Strike. Also have the current health of the expedition and current amount of chroma elixirs. I'm at 1 out of 150 HP, I see. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all party members. Chroma elixirs replenish at the expedition flags. Okay. Strike. Well, it's not letting me free aim, like you said. Save in progress. What is that? The enemy! Alright, time to get put in the ground by a basic enemy. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target enemies' weak points. Try aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim for the Lanceleer's weak point to deal increased damage. I'm assuming it's the big glowy spot. Alright. I'll hold on to the point for now. I'll see his attacks first and probably dodge. Okay. I did not press the button at all. Mainly because I assumed that there would be more to that. He's probably got a second attack waiting for me. Oh no? Okay, so what I did there was what I low-key was trying to do earlier, which is do a dodge into a parry to basically buffer the timing. And there where the enemy holds the stab for that long, it just felt right. But yeah, I basically always miss the parry timing. But, we'll see. And the enemy seemed to only have one attack. But it's nice that we got off a parry and a counter for the parry to end it. That was nice. But we are missing some HP, so we can't just wash around. Ah! I was looking at whatever these are. I was like, can I grapple them? Oh, they're grapple points. Okay. That looks like a person. More specifically, it looks like a ginormous statue. Blood. Probably tried, by the look of it. Not fresh at all. Sir and or madam, are you okay? I think they need some milk. I also don't know what all flags I need to put on this game. Profanity, gore, I don't know nothing. I don't like that. That feels very jank. And everything else in this game has so far felt amazing. Even the combat, even if it's a little reactionary. But it's more like get better at the combat through not just repetition, but by playing and continuing to play. So, I like that. You're not just going to be an expert at it immediately. And I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero for too long. Very generous timing. Whoa. Can I get that to happen again? Nope. It was kind of funny. Whoa. Oh, dear. Mm-hmm.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know.
Hey, Chu, welcome back. You're gonna try to knock over everything
We're
again?
the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Itchy, please.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
God, this cat is being such a shithead right now.
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Well, if you don't want to be grabbed like that.
Putain.
Fucking get a move on, buddy. Big doors. We do not share action points. That is good to see. There is not a guarantee that the enemy will attack. Is that a flying enemy? Oh, that's their own thing. I could potentially try to shoot his... Oh, yeah? He could potentially not attack Gustav, thus meaning that we can't auto-generate energy, potentially. Okay. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. There are 5 types of stains: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Nice, good to know. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Casting skills generate stains. Some stains can consume stains and become very powerful. Okay, so her attack is a basic fire? If I understand it, or no? Those starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Okay. Immolation consumes ice stain, applies 2 more burns on whatever that is. Probably shield break or something. Low fire damage that applies 3 burns on hit. This is medium ice damage that we're doing that slows the target on hit. And it consumes earth? Why does ice consume earth? Like fracking? Okay, fair enough. We like a good fracking.
Ice? Shut.
The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Good to know. Most enemies have elemental of his affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage, resistance takes 50% less. Nullify, take no damage, absorbed is healed. Understandable. Find enemies' affinities to exploit them and optimize damage. Slows the debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. And how is that relevant? Will you tell us? Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press R1 to parry to execute an expedition counter. And that automatically did some fire damage. Loon now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Loon's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains can be consumed in northbound surrounding elemental stains. Use immolation. And her aim is fire too. So her basic damage dealing should be fire.
Feel the burn.
And now he's gonna die on his turn. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of a character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. And right now he has 5 damage to the Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Interesting. That's interesting, though, because it means if you do the perfect dodge, yes, it was safer. I see that being a skill that someone gets, like, incredibly reliant on, but is not the optimal way to train yourself how to play the game.
We did it, Gustav.
It'd be one,
Let's
like,
see if
you
your invention lives up to its reputation.
put
shall we?
on, master, and then throw away as quick as you can, basically.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone is dead, though. We picked up our first thing. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats, which will also increase speed by 12 and critical rate by 3%. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Okay. So let's not wardrobe. How does one go to pick the Luminas to? Huh? Artful Dodger, easy does it. How did I get there? Oh, Pictos. Dumb of ass. Oh, she flies. Wonderful. I was aware about that it does not affect battles. Whoa, the stuttering there, but that's okay. Honestly, if a game that looks this good doesn't stutter, you're pulling off some black magic there. Approaching confined spaces, you'll crouch automatically. There better not be super long sequences of slow walking. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Noted. I don't think anyone's leveled up yet, though, right? Oh, sugar. Okay, they've got starting things. Okay, vitality is health, might is attack power. Speed makes the character play more often. Fun. Defense reduces incoming damage. And then there's crit rate. Okay. How about something like this? Or does defense go up automatically every 3 levels, or is that just because it's agility? So far, it looks like it's just because of agility. Luck also seems to split between crit rate and speed. So that's nice. The attack power increase is actually fairly weak, it seems. I think I'll do some weird split like this. Hey, no. Who knows? I might feel the defense increase. That's kind of where I want to split it, yeah. I will definitely give a bigger focus towards defense later, though. He has a C scaling in vitality, eh? Alright, locking it in. So she wants to have crit rate, does she? Her attack power is already better than mine, and I had to upgrade mine to get here. So she can shut the hell up. Learn skills. Got no skill points available. That's alright. Skill trees. Lightning. I like to see a recovery skill like that. Heal 50% and get rid of status ailments. What is this, Darkest Dungeon? First strike. Press R1 to attack an enemy first and gain advantage in battle. Oh, I failed. There we go. Sure, you must be weak to ice, right? Hell yeah. Damn.
Get ready.
Okay, I see the moment the animation changes.
Ready to evade.
Damn, really? That didn't work for it, I guess. Oh, they both do the same attack, huh? I figured maybe they would be different, but alas. Does resting do what I think it does? Oh, yeah? I have ideas, I have things. skill points. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. And it costs 3 action points. Deals low single target lightning damage. 1 hit. Applies mark. The fuck is mark? I want to explain what marking shot is. I mean, I'm at least going to grab this, because that just sounds great. Go ahead and put... Oh, it's already equipped. Good. You, on the other hand, heal the target for 30 to 50% of health. Dispel status effect. Consumes 2 earth. Oh, and it costs 0 IP. So let's actually get some earth in here. Deal low earth damage to all enemies 1 hit. I'm willing to bet the enemies we're fighting are strong against earth, but this can be good. So, can break. Nice. Consumes lightning, ice, fire? I think so. Do that, and then it's a sign. Okay, so let's give that another try. For a second, I had the perfect parry timing. After I found the animation, and then I lost it. There we go. And now that I've hit it,
let me help.
Powerful is a buff that applies to characters, amplifies the character, and it gave the plus. Oh wait, was the plus just the start of the turn? Probably.
I'm ready.
And he's gonzos. Very slow. Bad me. Actually, with our one thing... I would appreciate if they didn't target her, but... Say la vie, what can you do? Will it? Will it really? What is this? Lamppost.
Well, that will help.
You pick this. Critical burn, 25% critical chance on burning enemies? Hell, we can give that to her. Powerful dodger, easy does it.
Nice.
Nice. Did the enemy just chase after me? Where the hell did the enemy go? Oh my goodness.
Let me help.
Ooh! So that's how you get it on multiple enemies. Got it. So now this enemy gets one shot because I did that. Oh. They finally did a new move, and I was not at all prepared for it. Alright. I disagree, but you're the game. Can be used at camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. Weapons have levels? How dare they? Hello.
Is that a house?
So does it switch on whatever character ends the battle?
This will be useful.
More chroma catalyst. Nice.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Is that your rope? Hello.
An advantage.
Energy tint. Is that like a usable item that you can use to gain 1 AP in a battle?
This will be useful.
Yeah, it sure will. 360. No. Is that like the normal money in this game? That was not good. That's not good. That's gonna make me vomit whenever that happens.
Here we are, huh?
Just because it's so jarring.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Indigo tree. Is that it? It looks more like a cyan tree to me. What the hell is even that? Let's try to fight it. Ooh, fast travel. Lovely. I will always be afraid. Oh, right, she didn't level up. I kind of want to learn what marking shot even is. At the same time, recovery sounds so good. Your medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapon element. Heal self if the target burns. That sounds like something that would actually get harder to use as time goes on. Because you'll more than likely find multiple things you'll want Loon to be doing on a given turn. Oh, okay. Do I fight the doorman or do I go this way? I want to fight this guy. The white thing over there tells me that this is an optional battle. Oh, you're so done. I'm so sorry, buddy. Let's actually chest here. So I know that he's practically one shot if I use powerful. But if I do this... Oh, that damage's still gonna stick. So... Yep. Oh, I didn't rest! Well, now she's level 3, and Dodger just became a usable thing. I'm gonna alert Dodger.
We can use that.
Rome. There's a grapple point here. Huh. I might have to... The controller was vibrating too. I haven't had that for a Steam game in a hot minute. I'll leave the controller vibration on because it seems subtle and not often enough. Unlike Monster Hunter, which makes my hand go numb. Yeah, hit the rest. Although it's nice that you can, you know, step up and quote unquote rest at the bonfire without actually like finishing a proper rest. Like you can do your level ups and learn skills without having to beseech anything. Bamsos. Okay, we'll hit the rest. Do characters become bloodied when they're like that? Hiya! I used my Kamehameha to beseech thee. Alright. Now I'll go ahead and use this because
Let me help.
I like it like that. I was just off. I kept holding it for way too long. Again! Oh, there are two ways to go no matter what. Huh? Almost walked past that.
Interesting.
Well, see, I do not need more Lumina points yet, so I'm going to be hoarding those until I absolutely have more items to be using. Oh, okay, so maybe I'll back up. What? Flying shooty enemies?
Take cover.
Well, okay. Okay. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these. Okay. Damn. I see.
I'll do it. Take cover.
Damn. Damn. Brother. Brother. Did they slow me? What the hell? We'll get many scene things depending. What? This is from the last item I picked up. Our health is still saved. Okay. Let me hold off on that. That was slightly annoying. I will not lie. I just figured out something that makes that even more cheesy. You can make it just that much worse. It probably dies if I just do
coming.
Oh, I don't know. Nope, didn't matter what I did. Alright, I mistimed it again. I was closer, but that doesn't mean shit. Critical burn is up at least. Kamehameha! I may have a way to end him in one turn, we'll see.
Let me help.
It all depends on if... Ice Lance is 4, so it has to be.
Get ready.
What? Okay. Throw the new move at me, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. If this changed to... It did not. Okay. I thought maybe whoever you ended combat with, you may automatically change to, because I think that's what just a second ago. Being a bit of a dick, are we?
Ice.
What the hell? That's not even enough damage. I think I'm confusing the sprint button from Monster Hunter Wild with this sprint button. It's a pretty weird thing to confuse, I'll be honest.
Let the ink flow. Ice.
So what you could do is you can keep fighting an enemy, and if you see there's a pickup item, you could kind of use that as like your little cheeky quick save button. I think that's personally a little fucked up, but, you know, it's a way to game the system, I guess. Also, just get good forehead. Don't skill issue. I think I have an idea of how I want to try this.
Get ready.
Oh my! Okay, so parries are actually like the main dealio with these guys, huh?
Chroma is flowing.
What have we got? See, I think that they're resistant to Earth, just by looking at what they are. Or who knows? Oh, right, they dodge most skills. That was me pressing the wrong button the first time, actually. Holy cow, my damage increased from using powerful. Is there any reason why party member XP is so slow by comparison?
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
It's grapple point. Oh, hello.
An advantage.
Yep. That's exactly what I thought. You fight normal enemy, pick up an item, bam, save point. It's helpful, especially when you're Bane. That looks like a bigger, tougher enemy than anything we've faced so far. Oh right, we have the elixirs. I forgot about that. I want to check over here first. Oh, we have a temporary little savey pointy type thing. It's over here. Oh.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
My word. Have I accidentally found the way forward? I'll be happy to go back and fight some more enemies.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
Pick it up and it'll attack you. That's my guess.
Expedition journal.
Oh.
81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
There may be different parts of the journal to uncover.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
We can make the choice later. For now we have this, which I assume we could just pick up for now. Ooh, that's big HP increases, hell yeah. Oh yeah, she's separated by level again. And we have to wait until we get our second one for that, so let's not worry too much yet.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
I'm gonna go with no.
Nice.
Burning shots, 20% chance to burn on free aim. Might as well add it to our inventory. Only reason not to is because we take it off, but I mean, she's got a bit of a burn thing going on here. There we go. What's this? Alright, well, I kind of want to move backwards from here. Fight all the rest of the buddies. Including but not limited to you! Power.
Let me help.
Chroma's flowing.
I didn't even realize the flying enemy was there. Sweet.
Danger!
Okay, get it this time. Yes! Oh, that's so rewarding. Hell yeah.
Let me taste death!
Beautiful. Yeah, I didn't even notice the flying enemy. Okay. No damage.
Interesting.
Just some side for chroma. Let's go fight that enemy we were looking at. The one that may or may not have looked like a big scary monster. With a super scare.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, it does. How dangerous. If I get one shot. I will also say it looks like it has a different element. Okay, yeah, that's clearly big damage difference. We'll see if it's the same element or not. No, it's still weak. Ooh. Oh, there's a second. Okay. Well, I live and I learn. You know what? This is the circumstance.
Sorry I failed.
Oh! He just one-shot me.
Error.
Well, I sure hope that doesn't stay a while.
I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Let's do it. Nope, too early. Hey, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. You can't make me not. I will live and I learn. I'm gonna do it. I believe. Was that just a one-shot because he randomly crit, or was that a one-shot because he just one-shots our boy, Gustav? I will not know.
Let us stain them.
Oh, I didn't even take the shot. Shit. Well. Oh, and I missed the perfect. Oh, I think what's happening is because I missed the parry. Fuck. Oh.
You don't get to die yet. Danger!
That was super early. Oh, come on. I should try dodging more than the blocking. My thing is that I feel like I need... Because I've at least got... Like, if I do one perfect dodge, I still get an AP. But if I do a perfect dodge, like, I feel like I could have just done better by parrying, because then I'm learning better? I don't know. Like, I'm...
This one looks dangerous.
That's because it is. And this time, let's remember to shoot it with him, shall we?
Chroma is flowing. Ice, shut! I'll do it.
Okay. Let's not waste time. Okay. The timing just looks wrong. It looks wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, am I timing it to the attack or just before the attack? What do you want from me? Case-by-case basis would be the worst thing.
This one looks dangerous.
It's so doable, though. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep brick walling myself. I do not care. Wait. Oh, yeah, because I can't shoot after something powerful, so it's fine.
A storm is coming.
I don't know why he just one-shots. Probably because it's one powerful one and then the twofer. But that one's still one-shot! What the hell? Alright. You know, it's clearly not supposed to be done yet. Alright, fine. That last one was pitiful. I mean, I've only gotten worse. And I don't understand what's making it move faster than me. Like, and that happened in the fight earlier with the two flying enemies, where it's like, why did my turn get skipped? I don't know, but it did. It's like the game can sense you're on the back foot, it's just trying to kill you faster.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Sure.
I'm ready.
I tried. I double tried. I double failed. I have to, because, like... Alright. And, like, clearly I have invested into defensive stats. And I know that she still has her level 3 stats. But whatever, man. The game even warns you in case you don't look at it and go, oh. Yeah, no, that is a different enemy. Hello?
We can use that.
Well, I'm glad I walked backwards. Wait. No. You know what? Can I not upgrade my weapons just yet? I have to wait on that. The lightning damage to random enemies. Critical hits trigger an additional hit. Consume fire. That seems to be the fire direction. At least I have to open it up. Haven't rested. Haven't needed to. Maybe after I upgrade my weapons, it could be that much of a difference. You know what? I'll give it one more shot. I'll give it exactly one more shot. No more, no less. I do not know what was happening there. Oh, does she have snaky leg? She shouldn't. It kinda did, but because you can't run in a circle. You can't run in place.
This one looks dangerous.
Smart by them.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
I didn't shoot. That's okay, I should just be better. I am not better, in fact. That didn't even increase the damage. I don't understand the timing. It's like, I think the attack is about to land, and apparently I'm off. I know I said one more time, but no. Give me one more second. Give me one more second. Man's got 2 moves. If you can't beat this guy, you can't beat a boss. So maybe bosses shouldn't one shot like that, but...
Brace yourselves.
There we go.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
I think I'm hitting it too early. That's clearly the trouble.
Sorry, I failed.
Alright, fair enough. That was the last attempt. I felt like I was closer to the actual timing, but despite having seemingly 3 different kinds of attacks, because they're 2 just strong stabs, 1 double stab, and the double stab has consistent timing, but the other 2 have different timing. And different levels of power, annoyingly enough. See, this annoys me more than anything, because in a basic battle, you get to the point where it's like, oh, I just one-shot them. And then you don't even get to practice the defensive part, which is seemingly the hard part. Another. I shouldn't treat this like deer. I shouldn't try my damnedest. Oh no, is it the super mime? Is he about to... Whoa, lady! Okay, we gotta cause a break situation, eh? Well, let's just start with the overcharge if it can break, I think. Right? Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects once instance of damage.
Coming.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
Ouchie.
Ice shatter.
Hey, can you attack me instead? Thanks. Thanks, buddy. That's the only thing with break on it.
Guess that'll do.
Ice shatter.
Let me help. Get ready.
Too slow on the last one.
Ready to evade.
My word. Okay.
No margin for error.
Can you stop hitting her? Please! Fuck's sake! Bro, I swear, I'm gonna end your whole career. Alright.
For those who come after.
Not even perfect. I hate it. I hate myself more than anything. All that for a hat. I am defeated. Seeing how that turned out does not inspire the confidence to go out of my way to try the boss again. I can't even call it the boss with a straight face. That was mini boss material. I can barely handle the enemies. How the hell can I handle the boss? So stupid. Me, I'm so stupid. I feel stupid. Feel lots of things. Oh my, they cost different points. I see. Baguette. The hell is that? That looks protected to me. Resistant. Noted.
Ice shatter.
Get ready.
Ready
Just
to
the
evade.
one.
Let the ink flow.
See, that felt intuitive. That felt like an intuitive attack. Like what? It's got more power. Still elemental fire. Oh, so that scaling is for the weapon. I've had a better weapon this whole time. Oh. Okay. I don't think that's gonna change how the fight goes down, not immediately. I can make it to half of its health, but now I've also used a revive already. I just can't believe that Mime kept targeting Loon when I needed our boy here to take some fucking targeting so he could get more goddamn overcharge. But now... What's this one? Dead energy. 3 AP on killing an enemy. That's so good, though, and so worth. It's unbelievable. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Is it really that interesting? Hello. Metroidvania type wall, huh? Maybe the Metroidvanias is the friends we made along the way. Okay, I see you.
Let me help.
Ready to evade.
It's gonna die in its turn.
Danger!
Feels good. Okay. Burning shots is now learnt.
Interesting.
What even is that?
Danger! A storm is coming. I see that. Gimme. We could light something with this.
Inflammable material. That seems like the most trap that ever trapped.
An advantage.
A revive tint shard. Shotgun blast. Ow.
Nice.
All right. 10. Yo, fair enough. There's low lightning damage, 3 hits. Critical hits, trigger on addition. Gives 2 lightnings at least. I think we'll... Oh, what? Nope, 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 no, you don't.
Leo!
Fuck. It's big. Fall back!
I was gonna say, it's not gonna let us leave.
Lune, watch out!
Brace yourself.
Oh, I haven't healed. No, I didn't rest. No. Somebody uses a shield. Each shield completely blocks 1 hit. Okay. I know exactly what to do in that situation.
Lightning. Strike.
Hell yeah. Damn.
Storm is coming.
Let me help.
Oh, okay.
Dodge, Gustav.
Fair.
Let us stay there. Earth rise. Dodge, Gustav.
I don't know why, it feels like that third one comes at me faster and I'm always not prepared for it. Could you potentially burn him?
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, damn it. Come on. All I had to do was dodge.
I'll do it.
My fault.
aroma is flowing. I'm ready. Ready to evade.
My own fault. It was still very doable. And I kept getting hit by the party version of it. And I never rested, so I had to, like, heal. I didn't know I was walking into a boss fight, to be fair. Oh, wait. Yeah, don't let me watch the cutscene again. What? Alright, that's our parry hit.
A storm is coming.
Why don't I have Thunderfall? Well, shit. Overcharge is ready. You should feel threatened and summon some minions, eh? It'll be good for you. I should get 2 points for that. I'm doing too much preempting and I keep switching it.
For those who come after.
Nice. Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effect from the target. Well, that doesn't matter right now, but I can at least put it on one of us so that we already upgrade it.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Yep. Our fallen ally.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Teehee. Find your way through Spring Meadows. Yeah, well, you turned me around for a second. Oh, it's just the lift. Oh, there's more.
Nice.
Oh. Wait. Okay. Apparent gain powerful if to for 1 turn on base attack. Oh, is it specifically on base attack that you get the powerful? Anyway. She can put on cleansing tint. And he's still empty, but that energy's finished at least. Bro, his speed and his critical rate going crazy. In the hall of the mountainous king. Well, let me at least investigate what these two things are. So yes, this looked like where we just were. Obviously, I don't think we fight the boss again. Okay, up another area. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna make us fight the boss again. But just in case it does, I'd like to know. It would be silly, in my opinion.
You can use that.
Oh. Okay. Whoa. Items and chroma elixirs are refreshed when you rest. Oh! Items refresh. Do they? Oh. Open map. My word. What the hell?
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Okay. Let's look in our inventory. I think I might know what it's talking about now. There was like a shard of something. It's those usable items there. That's so silly but smart. Do we fight everybody here or good?
Let me help.
I don't know if that'll kill it. So then, yeah, if using items is free, well, not free, but you gain them over time. I always think it's going to shoot a laser.
A storm is coming.
There's there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bad at the game.
You don't get to die yet.
What if I want to?
I'll do it.
Get ready.
Not looking good.
Seemingly, I will never be able to dodge that, stun it, or anything like that. No, I absolutely need to. The game struggles to hold this. What the? Said travel north, eh? For the weird corals. Like, are these the weird corals? Because these look like kind of corals, but I'm so far away I can't really tell. It looks more like blood. Trees.
We can use them.
Yay!
Ready to evade.
There we go.
Dodge Gustav.
Let's at least see what From Fire looks like. Part of it. I appear to be stuck. I've now gotten unstuck. Unless that over there is supposed to be weird corals. Can't jump here. Let me move! You can access the camp at any time from the
It's been a long day.
Stavgate is charged when dealing damage with a skill and attacks, but also when parrying.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Mm-hmm. What about it? It looks so good.
He
This
must
game
be,
looks
what,
so good.
50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Just got a picture of something wild.
fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
The only song I have. I'll remind you of home, won't it? I think we both leveled up now. I don't know. It's like, if you think about it, the defense stat is like the stat that maybe you shouldn't upgrade, because you'll start to rely too highly on it. Fuck it, I say. She does need more agility, though. Just gotta keep up. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies burn, and consumes double ice to increase damage. Lovely. Does medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Can break! Okay, I think I'm looking at that one. It's a 5. That's alright. Deals low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. And then consumes double earth to play a second turn? Okay, hold up. Hold up, I need to think about this. Alright, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it silly. Let's go with Rock Slide, just because having... I think that having a single target Earth, even if it's, you know, an extreme cost in AP, will be better in the long run. Obviously, we'll get a rest here. I think it's obvious. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. Always reminding you of your goal, huh? What's with the spectral... Okay. It's like, what's with the spectral floating lamp? No idea. What's going on over here? Whoa! Yo, camp's pretty big, guys. There's this here. Probably got some way to clear those out later. It's just so Metroidvania looking. Alright.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Okay. Always write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Go to sleep. It is noticeably way more powerful when it's charged. I think that's the way. Yeah, that's definitely corals. What is this? What am I looking at? Are you an enemy? A dead enemy, by the look of it. Ah! Temporary or forever bridge. Won't know till later, I guess. Can you only teleport within a given area? Because if so, I may want to retry that fight real quick. Flying waters. Each character can equip up to 3 Pictos. Each Picto increases specific stats and unlocks 1 passive effect. Oh. Cutscene. Oh, this is ambitious. I love it.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Perhaps. I won't be trusting the cutscenes to drop me off past stuff anymore. Will always be checking every corner. Beautiful. What is going on there? That just made sense to do. It just made so much sense. Hello there.
We can use that.
SOS shell. Apply shell when falling below 50%. I'm assuming that's a... That's the shields. Interesting passive. Okay, let's look. I don't think I really care about the Dodger passive yet. It is, however, mastered, so I don't need to worry about it. But I'll put on SOS shell. That does mean that I need to watch out. And maybe that killing enemies ahead of time is a good thing. Oh, my defense goes up by a lot. Okay. Paint cage. Paint cage contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks. Okay, then that's one of them. Okay. Wait. Aha!
This will be useful.
That was adorable. I found one of the locks before I found the cage.
We can
Yikes.
use that.
Don't fuck with Nautilus, I guess.
Wait.
What?
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Okay, so they're either going to be... No, they were going to be weak to thunder. I don't even know who I'm kidding. You don't look like you have your weak point available. Alright. Noted. Low lightning, but it'll mark.
The storm is coming.
Should it be resistant to ice or fire? Well, I guess we'll have to see, I guess. Oh, All right, 1 instance of damage.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. Pretty. Whoa. Big manta ray. Is that a freaking sea bomb? Hell yeah. Sea mine. Ocean mine. Take me to the hand, take me to the land. Alright. They were camouflaged. I barely caught them. Okay, so you know what?
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Whoa! Okay, they have wild animations. But alright, if you say so.
A storm is coming. Brace yourself.
I'm so out of it. Shield is buffed. It reduces 20% of the damage received by the character. Okay. Jeez Louise. I got one whole successful dodge.
This will be useful.
Marking shots. 20% chance on free aim shot. I don't even know where I'd be free aiming, you know? Oh, I have 2 chroma elixirs now. Okay, so yeah, they're gonna do that. Keep the SOS shell on. Powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Is that when he himself does a base attack? I think that's fine. Go for now. 26 speed goes crazy. Indeed.
Those mines. Be careful.
I'm gonna assume the weak point is the mine itself. I'm so right, though.
Let us stain them.
Let's go for it, baby. Feel the vibe.
Lightning, strike!
Lune, watch out!
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
The noise comes first. Kablooey! I see you. All right. Yep. Why not?
Well, that will help.
SOS shells, kind of like second chance, what's more situation. I'm assuming these enemies don't have basic explosion shot like all the rest.
Take him down.
Bam, bam. You know it's strangely fit? Like a Clair Obscur. Like a rhythm game almost. I think I'm gonna keep those for now. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. Critical burn this. Figured dead energy might have a higher cost than that. Of course, a powering attack makes sense to make it that expensive. Cleaning tint. I like things that are confirmable, like dead energy here. So then I will lock in. Is it a free reset? Okay, that's good. That's good. That means a lot, actually. That means so much. Okay. Now we gotta open up her. Or wait, does that change your passives? No! Okay, it does not change your passives. It just gives you the new passives. Okay. I love that. I love that a lot. I really fucking love that. Okay. Okay. Let's find our next checkpoint and see how situated we can get. I'm quite a ways in here, so I think I'm stuck. So going and retrying that fight.
Over there. A hut.
Might be a bit fucked.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Very true. Very true. If I go this way first, because that way looks like it'll drop me right in front of it anyway. We might go cutscene mode.
Well, that will help.
You sure about that? What's going on here? Ah, there you are. Oh, yep. Yep, okay. We are stuck in here until we get out. Recovery! Hell yeah. Guess that's what we got. I think the extra lightning damage will especially help for later. I mean, the rock stuff is going to be good. Yeah, let's get Electrify. And then I may have to look at skills. Earth Rising has had its uses. I don't see myself using her as a heal bot. I see myself using her as like more of a elemental mage. It's kind of what she is right now. I see. So if I ever want to go back and fight him, I have to go through the rest of this level. I might wrap up soon, but I'll give it a once more push real quick because it looks like we're onto something.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Expecto! Who's that? I genuinely don't know. Gustav. But also unsuccessfully dodging or parrying. Oh, game, please.
Where are we? This is...
Mael!
Hashtag very French game. Well, okay, now we're in a new place altogether, the manor. Take a little look around. These are probably shortcut doors of some kind. In which case it'll probably be a fun level to explore. That's a lot of doors. That is a lot of doors. Let's see if we can find one enemy.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Fair enough.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Bruh, she's walking in this whole place with no shoes, no shirt. Oh, was that an expedition log? Okay. Well, I might call it here, folks. I know it's a bit early for me, but
How did you find me?
Like
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
There's
A message?
quite a bit.
Maybe. No. I don't know.
Bonfires. Hell yeah. Does that just save the game too? Thank you. Alrighty. Well, this is the start of my playthrough of Expedition 33, Clair Obscur. Debating whether or not I just go out on my own and do it, or if I continue to play this exclusively on stream. It's a long one either way. We'll see. But alright. That'll be all for me this time. Next time you see me will be on Friday. And then after that I should be back on for Saturday, but some stuff may come up. I'll play it by ear. That's a lot of Crovinium, as I understand it. Well, alright. Well, this has been TheLilacBane. Thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you watched it live, you caught it on the Twitch VOD, or you watched it on YouTube. Thank you all so very much for watching, and have a great, wonderful rest of your day. This game music is amazing.